Hello there. Welcome to episode 89 of Live Fishing. Let's go see if the fish are biting, shall we? As always, if you guys could drop a like, comment, share, subscribe, check out all my links, follow what you can, consider becoming any level member, or leaving a donation of $1 or more. We'll get you written down in the Hall of Fame. I also have a merch and an eBay store, which both support me. Let's see if we can hit our daily goals of 110 likes, $5 in donations, and one new channel member. What's up, Excellent? Alrighty, today we're back at the dock. I don't know how much moving around we're going to be doing today, but we are going to be doing Halloween challenges again today. Like I said yesterday, we're not going to be doing them every day. Even in October, we might not even do them every day, but once October hits, we will do them more often. But like right now, it's like every other day or something like that, along those lines. What's up, Nixify? What's up, Curse? But yeah. We're going to start out with the Halloween challenges first, since the last one went so well. Today, we got gummy sharks. First to like, nice, thank you. What's up, Addison? How are you? There we go. Yeah, we're going to do some gummy sharks today. What's up, 199? We also might throw around the gummy worms. If these aren't working super well, then we'll get a couple more clips with the gummy worms. What's up, Golden Blocks Plays? And then we're still planning to do like the candy corn and different things like that. But like, if you ask me, candy corn's a little bit, I mean, it's a candy year round, don't get me wrong, but I feel like it's a little bit more of a Halloween candy than anything. So some of the candies we might just save until closer to like October. But like right now, we're just kind of gonna experiment and whatnot. Turpy Halloween, yes, gummy shark. Yep, we got them right here. Great value kind. I think, yeah, okay, now the crappie will hit this. Wasn't too sure, I couldn't really tell because that was the only like place I could look through the bag. I think it'll work fine now. Honestly, we might catch like a catfish or a largemouth with this too, more than the gummy worms, because of the shape. It's actually kind of a fish shape. No, it's Swedish fish. I was gonna go get those last night, but then I saw these. Swedish fish was on my list. That was one of the gummy worms, and Swedish fish were like the first two things that I like had thought of. So it's like right at the fin. Okay. You're eating gummy worms right now? Nice. What's up, Fishimoto? Okay, there's the hook. Come on. I think, yes. Go in. Go through, I mean. Okay, we'll see what happens when it gets wet, but this is pretty, not like hard to get, it's harder than the gummy worms for sure. Okay. We gotta get the bend of the hook out more, guys. There we go. Boom. Gummy worm shark. Let's do it. W. Cursed Handman. We hit our first goal. Thank you, Cursed. I'll write you down here. Let's get some casting going, and then we'll write you down. Underwater hunting. Me too, Dexter Morgan. What do you guys think? Would you guys eat this if you were a fish and you guys don't normally see something like this? Let's hope something will eat it. Okay, last time they were biting more off of this right side, so let's try it. Should I just like very slowly swim this back and like bounce it? That's probably what I think I'm gonna do. 'Cause if I bounce it, I can maybe get a tiny bit of action going. This is on my leash, Dan. Okay, so maybe we might have to hook it from the belly, just because like the way it's wanting to sink. I have to have the hook run through the belly of it, so that the top is a little bit top heavy, so that side's wanting to like sink, flip over and sink. Gummy frogs for bass next? Yes. That's the thing too. I went to go to Walmart. They don't quite have all the Halloween stuff out yet. Like they had a few different like things in the candy section, but I think as we get closer to Halloween, they'll have more and more different like creatures and different things. I mean, look at that, guys. Can you see it there? I think it'll be fine if I just do that. It's flashy. Something will eat that for sure. At least, I think we can at least get one fish. This first one, we'll just keep it like this, but the next one, we'll probably hook it through the belly. Whoa, okay. I can smell the sugar already. Morning, Dag, how are you? It is, yeah, it's decently heavy. We'll send one deep cast. Let's send it out this way. We'll send it out both ways. Whoops. It's like slightly heavier than a 1/8 ounce. What's up, Hill? Yeah, fishing. How are you today? Oh yeah, guys, ripped Dolly Parton. Also Booby Ludovelli. He was a rapper I listened to a lot. He was underground, but ripped to Dolly Parton, an actual real country artist, not some of the fucking shit we have today. Okay, put a smiley face. Alrighty. I will. Welcome in, everyone. How's everybody's Wednesday going? Let me know where you guys are watching from. We have a gummy shark on a 1/8 ounce hook. Oh, look. It's split in half already, guys. Okay. See if I can't hook this guy up. I mean, we don't really need that head part too much. That's what she said. Eat it? No. You guys are funny. I hope this works. I mean, if the gummy worms work, I feel like this will work. I don't know, though. Good morning, Ryan. How are you? Australia in the house. Most new country. I don't know if you're joking there or not, Christian, man. I was mainly in my head thinking about, like, Luke Bryan. Like, specifically. Hunting, fishing, climbing, like that type of country. Like, brain rot country. Good morning, Florian. How are you today? I mean, maybe mainstream rap might be dead, but some of the rap I listen to is only growing. Oh, there we go. Freaking thing glitched again. I don't hate Luke around, but also don't listen to much country. I've been watching you live. Hell yeah, Dag. Oh yeah, Billboard. Yes, definitely. Well, but that's also one of the people the Suicide Boys always Billboard chart when they release stuff, but that's because of what I mentioned. Their fan base isn't like some of the mainstream charting artists. Come on, Gummy Shark. I mean, in my head, I feel like the Gummy Sharks would be a better choice than gummy worms, right? Because it looks more like a fish. It's just we're kind of limited to the blue and white colors, though, so I don't know. I don't know if they were biting the gummy worms just because of the colors, or if it was just like it looked like a Ned rig type worm type thing. I have no idea. Alrighty, see you later, Nixify. Oh, was that a bite? Yeah. That's what I mean. Not like, I guess, yeah, they actually have a fan base. They're not just like, they don't just chart. And people are like, I like their music because it's popular. They chart because their fan base, as soon as they drop something, starts to listen to it. Yeah, I like video games. I don't really have a game right now that I haven't played my PlayStation in months, but I don't really have a game right now that I want to play. Oh, my gummy, I was stepping on it. What's up, Dion? How are you? Should we half the gummies, guys? I don't know. Oh, something just jumped up over here. Let's cast back here then. Does Brantley Gilbert still, who's the shit? I don't know who that is. Usually though, about between 7 and 7:30 is when the bite really starts to wake up out here. So hopefully that we can get something on this gummy shark soon. Let's try casting it outwards. We might replace it here in a second. I mean, if something picks that up, we'll hook into it for sure. Unless if they just grab the tail. But I mean, if they just grab the tail, no matter how that hook goes through it, they just rip the tail off anyways. A rock and outlaw country? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know who that is. I don't listen to much country anymore. Or at all anyways. I never really did anyways. Or if I did, it was like Dolly Parton or older country music. Come on, where are the sugar addicted crappie at? Oh, it's still on my foot. Working 9 to 5. I'll never start. I should. Yes, yes. Do you guys think I should swim this back? I mean, I don't think it's really gonna swim much. I mean, like, I like have that much action. Actually, kind of like it's not the same color as a crawfish, but like in the water, it kind of looks like a crawfish almost. Crawdad, whatever the fuck they're called. Thank you guys for 15 likes. Let's get 95 more likes for that like goal of 110. We need to put a smiley face next to Chris Handman. He hit one of our goals of $5 in donations already. Let's see if we can't get that one new channel member also. Thank you guys for being here. Also, we're really, really close to 3,000 subscribers. Thank you guys. Again, we're having the celebration stream this Friday. Nice. What the heck? I didn't know that. Something's working right there. Hello there, Rothan. What's up, high school redneck? How are you? Alright. I think I'm about to take this guy off and put another shark on and try it. And then if we don't get anything after that, then I'll throw the grub around and maybe try to see if they're on a certain side or not. And then we can put the shark back on and maybe see. What's up, dumb bullets? We're trying to go for crappie and largemouth, and then also catfish will hit. What's up, Waffles TV? How are you? What's up? How are you, dumb bullets? But also, we're doing Halloween challenges right now. I have a gummy shark on my hook right now. 2 days ago, we did gummy worms, and we did decently well. So now we got some gummy sharks. If we can't get anything on the gummy sharks, then I'll put a couple more gummy worms on. Try to get a couple more clips with that. Alrighty, no worries. You've been showing up the past few days. I don't expect everyone to show up every single day, but if you do, I do appreciate it. Jigs, little small, like 1/8 ounce, 1/16 ounce jigs with like 2 to 3 inch size soft plastics, or like depending if the frog is, or if the frog is grassy, Jesus, if the pond is grassy, maybe a frog or something, or some sort of, if it is super, oh, did we just have a bite there? If it is super grassy, then you could also do like weedless. I don't know if something felt weird. I don't know if we like brought it over some structure, if something tried to grab us there. I guess this is kind of like a minnow. We could hook it more like a minnow through the head. I might try that with the second shark. I do have my pole, my rod holder too, so we can also throw it out. I might do that. I might put a bobber on this and hang it like a minnow. That might actually be a little bit better of a chance than what we're doing. Oh, there we go. Why does my chat keep doing that? What game? I'm running one. Yeah, I mean, obviously, if you go smaller, you might catch a little bit more. But if I go smaller out here, it's fun to catch my numbers, but we'll catch some real small ones. That's why I kind of stick to the bigger one. This lake has an overpopulation of crappie. It's Oklahoma. Yeah, guys, if I'm not responding to chat, my chat, for whatever reason, has been, like, glitching recently. It'll, like, pause at a certain point, and you guys keep chatting, and it won't automatically scroll down for me. I don't know why. Actually, I'll tell you what, guys. We're going to take this guy off, and just for the sake of doing some Halloween challenges, we are going to... Oh, this guy's about to fall off anyways. We are going to put a gummy worm on and see if we can't grab something real quick, and then we'll throw the grub around. Try to get a gummy worm, and then I think we're going to put a bobber on this pole and throw the shark out and hang it like a minnow. I think actually that, like I just said, I think that might actually be a better shot with these sharks. Give me a red and a green one, please. Are there any of those? Yeah, there we go. Alrighty. Oh, this one's already a bit torn up. What the frick, man? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. See if they want the gummy worm versus the gummy shark. Thank you guys for 20 likes. Can we get 90 more for that like goal of 110? Can we also get one new member for that other goal? Again, shout out Kirsten, man, for that, hitting that $5 donation goal already. Oh, there's a fish right there, right at the surface. I don't know what he was doing. Oh, he hit. Either something hit it or it just probably fell off, to be honest with you. These have been in my bag. They're kind of softer than when I first bought them. I saw a fish, though, so. All right. That one was torn, though. Like today or in my life? We have caught a couple of them off of that color. All right, excellent. I'll check it out after the stream. Life, pretty much since I could remember. I'm 28, so pretty much since I could hold a pole. Welcome in, everyone. How's everybody's Wednesday going? Oh yeah, my theater has brought the 2 movies I wanted to see this week. They finally updated it. The Buddy horror movie and then Idiots. So we'll be talking about those in the next couple of streams. We had a bite there. Maybe they just don't want the shark specifically. These are kind of see-through too, so maybe that helps. Catch a giant, I'll try to, Andrew. Hell yeah, high school redneck. Hell yeah, Chris Hanman, good luck, good luck. I hope you get a bigger one. Dang it, am I already gonna have to replace it? That, whatever happened there, pulled it down. I'll tell you what. 40-pound flathead. We'll go over there tomorrow, or not tomorrow, on Friday. Tomorrow I'm taking off because we're gonna do the celebration stream on Friday. Friday we'll fish around in a few different spots. We'll probably start over there on Friday though, on the celebration stream. Yeah, like a minnow. That's what I'm gonna try and do. It depends where you're at, high school redneck. That's what I'm gonna do with the next shark. I'm gonna hook it like a minnow and put a bobber on this, and cast it to whatever side we're not casting on. You know what? I kind of just want to do that right now. We're just gonna do that right now. that's the thing about that. I will say John Cena, it was like one of the first movies where I'll say he was definitely his normal, just like John Cena, a little bit cringy, but it's like all right, kind of. It wasn't any sort of like acting performance, but I will say it's probably one of his better, if not the best acting performances, just because he just kind of plays like a dick lawyer. And so, I mean, that's not really hard to do. Plus, he kind of played like the character in WWE Thugonomics was kind of like a dick anyway, so. Like I said, it's not saying much, but it's not his normal, just straight up bad acting. What's up, Rooster Tells Outdoor? You cast it deep and leave it? Okay. Should I put a bobber on it, Excellent, or no? I'm thinking I should hang it though, right? Because that's how, then yeah, I'm gonna hang it. We'll try both. I should have some bobbers in here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. While we're in here, Chris Sandman. This is for earlier. Welcome back. What's up, Leighton? Nothing yet. We're about to pick up the grub. Oh. Smiley face for Chris Handman. That's what I was thinking. Excellent. Like suspended. I just couldn't think of the word. Suspending it. Because we're kind of hooking it like a minnow. Is it the... Oh, no, there it is. We'll try both sides here. We'll do like a couple feet or so. What's up, 2020 Daniela? Yeah, today just might be a little bit of an off day of fishing, so. We'll see though. That's why I'm gonna try the grub now. All right. Literally, I only put that bobber on just to suspend it. I'm not gonna like really pay. I will look back at my pole, but. Yes. Yes, actually, these gummy worms that I got, they were on sale, so I got them for like $2. Honestly, if we catch anything, are we getting a bite already, or is that this very slight breeze? I think it's the very slight breeze. I mean, I'll count a turtle on the gummy stuff. I mean, any type of animal we catch on the gummy, to be honest with you. Thank you, RSP. Okay, we're snagged. Snag is still there. What do you think about? I like topwater lures. I haven't really done too much this year. I used to do a lot of topwater stuff. I'm gonna reel this in just so we don't have as much slack. There we go. That'll be good. Thank you, Roger. Thank you. Streamlabs is cheating again. Oh yeah, I do have on that pole I had a 1/16 ounce. On this pole I have a 1/8 ounce. I forgot. Oh well. It'll be fine. I've been kind of wanting to swim this more than try to let it fall, especially with the weather starting to cool off. Yes, Dave, yes. That's exactly what we're talking about. Consistency and being yourself. For me to enjoy John Cena, I need Gemma from Insidious to Jake John Cena to further and leave him there. Their names are kind of funny too. Ingrid and Gemma. Oh, I have one on the way. Ooh. It's starting to become the time of year again to where I'll start wanting to throw topwater though too. Yes, the invisible guy. No, I have not been fishing there. On lakes, on like freshwater lakes, there's only like a few that I've been fishing at. I would like to travel here in the future and go to different lakes and stuff. Just got to keep growing though. Never seen them? Yeah, that's true. That's true. No, I wore a Monday Night Raw shirt to the early showing of the movie with him in it. I don't know if anybody understood why I wore that shirt. Ooh, Peeps. Actually, I didn't even think about that. I know that's a little bit more of like an Easter. I mean, it's a candy though, so I mean we can get away with it for Halloween. But that is a good idea for like Easter. We could do that again. We can do it for Halloween and Easter. Are we getting a bite? No, that's just the wind picking up slightly. Sure, this side. Dr. Pepper ones? Ooh, yeah. No, they're still on the shelves. I was just talking about, like, theming-wise. Because, like, moving forward, I want us trying, like, the major holidays that most people celebrate. I want to try and theme our streams around there as much as we can. I'm not going to try and force anything, but, like, that gave me an idea for Easter. We can do peeps. Good morning, Mom. Love you, too. I don't know where even that lake is at. Like, what state? Swedish fish, man. You might be right, excellent. You might be right. Got 18-pound, hell yeah, knife. We caught about a 10 to 15 pound flathead and then about a 20 to 25 pound flathead yesterday. Yesterday was probably my best day of fishing ever, to be honest with you. Like, I've gone deep sea fishing and we've caught red snapper, I've caught a shark. But like me just like randomly going out and going fishing, yesterday was probably like my best day ever. It's definitely my best day of 2026 for sure about that. Might be my best day ever, to be honest. Fish, nice. Ooh, largie. Or no, it's a slab crappie. Hell yeah, guys. Number ones in the chat. Number ones in the chat. Need a little bit more line there. Thank you. Okay, hey, knife. Nope, nope, knife, nope. No spamming. Okay. This guy, oh, it's because he's in the eye there. Owie. There we go. I hooked him like in the jawbone almost. Boom. Nice slab crappie. I've caught some bigger ones out here, but that's a nice one to start out the stream today. Yeah, knife, please don't spam like that. If you want to like create one big chat message and like a wall of it and just send one message, that's fine. But I don't like multiple messages like that because I try to read most every chat I get, and if we have just a bunch of people doing that, I'm definitely gonna miss some chats. That's the only reason why I say that. What's up, Funtime Corp? How are you? I've never got stung by any type of bee, and yesterday you got stung by. Damn, that sucks. Double up Tuesday. Well, I forgot. Yes, excellent. Yes. I had a day where 4 of us limited out on channel catfish, and I knew the smallest was damn. Yeah, see, like I said, I've gone like deep sea fishing, and we've like limited out on black drum and stuff, and that's like a hell of a time. Don't get me wrong, but like we purchased a private guide and everything, and so like that's like to be expected. Yesterday, I was just going out to stream and fish, and it was just a crazy day. Is in New York? Okay. Yeah, I'm in Oklahoma. What's up, Yeedle? Gotta get to work. See you later, Rooster Tails. The quadfecta yesterday, too. Yeah, that's what I mean. We caught 4 different species, those flatheads. It's quite a crazy day. What's up, Math Flow? How are you? We did it on a random creek, yeah. See, that's what I mean. Like you're just like, oh, we're just gonna go out and chill and fish, and then all of a sudden it's just like craziness, like the best day ever. All right, let's get it back out there. Yeah, if you guys missed yesterday, the chapters are live, but I also think I'm gonna be uploading. I don't know if I'll upload every single catch. I might upload like one catch of the crappie and the green sunfish, just so then maybe for my title or something. But I'm not too sure if I'll upload the crappie and the green sunfish, or even that smaller bass. But I'm definitely going to upload the 2 flatheads and the largemouth. I think actually, now that I say that out loud, I'm going to just upload all the catches, except for maybe, I think I might do 1 or 2 crappie and then just do the rest of the catches. Hell yeah, Yeedle. Yeah, I watched it a few times yesterday too. When we have days like that, I go back multiple times and watch it. Because like when it happens, it's almost like I black out. And then like I'll like snap back to it, but then I'm streaming, so like I do think about it, but I don't, it's not like fully on my mind. And then after the stream's done, I'm like, damn, that just happened. And I have to like go back and watch it multiple times to like kind of remember it almost, in a sense. Oh. Nah, I don't think anything's happened to it. The bobber is like right there. I don't know if you guys can see it. What's up, John? Or Jonah? Sorry, I read that name really wrong there. Jesus Christ, man. Actually, that crappie we just caught there might be my biggest crappie I've caught off of this dock. I've caught 2 to 3 bigger than that down at a bridge here. But off of this dock, that might be my biggest crappie. Yeah, exactly. Excellent. That's like, it's not a bad thing necessarily. I just mean like, I go back and watch it multiple times, and I'm like, damn, that really happened. Damn, that would suck, walking back with a bunch of fish. Seeing it was, damn, that sucks. Ooh. But that's only happened to me a couple of times. Luckily, it wasn't even that bad of a, like, I just kind of got pricked a little bit, and it stung for just a tiny bit, and then it went away. I've seen people get, like, stabbed with those, and then that's, like, they start, like, freaking out, because it's, like, it's almost like you're cramping, but, like, a lot worse than a cramp. Thank you guys for 35 likes. Can we get 65 more? Or no, 75 more for that like goal of 110? Can we also get 1 new channel member for our other goal? Shout out Chris Handman again for hitting that goal of $5 in donations. We're also real close to 3,000 subscribers, guys. Make sure you guys are subbed up this Friday. I will be announcing another giveaway. Where and how to enter will be released on Friday. I will not, this time around, if you guys don't understand how to enter the giveaway, I will not be replying to anybody. If you enter the giveaway wrongly, you will not be entered in the giveaway. If you can't read some simple text messages, or if you can't hit read more on my community tab and actually read the rules, you're not going to be entered. We had like half the people last time not even do what I asked them to, so... Out there waiting. He's not on the... Yeah, I know. Well, that's also... I wanted to give it... Like, obviously, there might be other people out that go out there and fish. I'm not the only one. But, like, my specific fishing style, I wanted to give it a day's rest and then come back. We'll go back out there on Friday. There's a lot of different things I like about fishing. It's kind of hard to put like one It's like relaxing in a lot of different ways. It's entertainment in different ways. It helps me stay sober too. Like, oh, slung it over his shoulder. Damn. I mean, if you're carrying a lot of weight, though, I would have probably done the same. I just maybe would have made like had one of my friends with me, like make sure that none of the stingers were gonna get me. Especially since you guys were just gonna kill him, like you could have just clipped the stingers if they're sticking out. Oh no, there's a bunch of lures and stuff. You have to go back like end of July-ish, I think. Posted a picture of all the giveaway items. He got a bunch of different of my go-to lures, and then he got a 1 of 1 sticker. My first ever Terp Tickler sticker that's ever been printed and bought. What is that? What do you mean by that, Tori? Fish. There we go. 2s in the chat, guys. 2s. Splashed me in the face, buddy. Fishing for crappie, which we just got one, and also largemouth. But also some catfish will hit what we're throwing out here. Yeah, Chris Salmon, exactly. You do it carefully. 2s. Oh. All right. Let's do a bait check and a recast of the gummy shark. Hell yeah, Tori. Nice. That's always... I'm glad to hear when people do that. Oh, we're still good. Let's throw it over this way then. I want to throw it along this bank over here. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Plus, I've been seeing activity on this side, so I'm going to put my glasses on. Also, by the way, guys, anything that I can tag is tagged in the tagged products if you guys are interested. If you do order through the link, even if you don't order the exact tagged product you click on, if you at least click on my link and order something through that, it does help me out. I do make a little bit of commission there. I also have an eBay and a merch store with both support me. What's up, Elix? How are you? You spin me right round, baby, right round. Who sang that again? Is it Flow Rider? I'm kind of indifferent about baitcasters. I like spinning rods more than baitcasters, but I don't. It's not like I hate baitcasters. I've just never really owned one. I have used them, but we had a little bite there, guys. Tried to pull on my grub. I should hit the lake range today. It's been 3 days since I fished. Do both. Excellent. Why not? What's up, Rebecca? How are you? You could go shoot at the range for a couple hours and then go fish in the evening or something. I don't know. Or just go mag dump real quick and then go fishing. Just have like a dopamine mag dump sesh of like 1 or 2 mags and then just leave. What's up, Emre Sebek? How are you today? Like a spinner? Yes. Yeah, I remember you said you went camping. Little 6 bass. You've caught 6 little bass, is that what you're saying? While you've been fishing? Is anybody else fishing or going fishing today? If you are or have, let me know what you're going for or have caught. Hit that like, hit that sub, hit that bell notification, guys. Thank you for being here. Jolene, 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 Jolene. What time is it? Okay. We'll cast around a little bit longer. Nothing picks up that gummy shark. I want to at least get like 1 or 2 clips today of catching something on the candy. So we'll try a few more gummy worms later. But also, we don't have the best of the colors. So we've kind of used all the good colors. So I don't know. We'll try, though. We'll try. As long as we're trying. It is a challenge, obviously. And obviously, certain things might not work. And also, the first day of the challenge, I'm not going to expect that to happen every day. 7 fish on the gummy worm the first time we try it. I got 3 bass. What's up, Georgie? Little mag dump at the lake. I'll be aiming at Streamlabs. Caught a little 6-inch bass. Nice, nice. Don't you? Nice, Georgie. Nice. This is my best spot, or like this lake is my best spot, I guess, so far. Bosnia in the chat. I don't know if we've had someone from Bosnia. We've had people from like Romania and different things like that, but I'm not sure about like Bosnia. I know I've heard of Bosnia. Where's Bosnia again? South America, or is it Europe, Africa? I forget. It's been a while since I've been in school. I don't really look at maps too often either. Snagged an old fishing rod from the lake on the base. I didn't think it would be clean and worked up. And hell yeah. You got it actually working? Nice. I wonder if it was like freshly lost then. Like maybe not even a month under the water or something. It's by Russia. Okay. Bosnia is by Russia. Okay, yeah. I know. Okay, yeah. Is that where Andrew Tate and his brother were hiding out or whatever? I don't really follow him too much, but I do know they were like hiding out over there somewhere. What's up, mid-mo tackle? Jesus, I can't read this morning. Fishing for crappie and largemouth. I've caught 2 crappie so far. Okay. At least you got it working, though. Yes, Bosnia. That's Romania is where they're... Okay. See you later, Tori. Guys, can we get 10 more likes for halfway to that like goal of 110? Jolene. Honestly, I can't speak. Those 2 crappie, I might just put a big video out. Depending on how much we catch today and stuff. I might save the flathead videos and whatnot for like a video on Saturday. Because if the fishing is picking up, I might just put the week long in the highlight video, and then instead of titling it the best day of ever I've had fishing or whatever along those lines, I can just say a week, my best week of fishing ever or something like that. Yeah. Listen to my mods, please. It's dead, Dan, Jesus. What's up, Christian? Jolene. Jolene. All right, I think we're gonna move the gummy shark closer to the dock. Maybe try that. Should I just leave it there, guys? Should I just leave it where I have it? I feel like if we move it closer to the dock, though, we might get a bite. Eat it like a... No, I have not fished for salmon. Hello there, Sam. How are you today? Welcome in. Let us sit. Okay. I mean, right where it is, there's a bunch of fish activity that's been going on all morning, so... Right behind me at the end of the dock. Jolene. Oh my God. Have you ever seen the... yeah, Modern Warfare looks awful. I'm done with Call of Duty. I've been done with Call of Duty. I know, excellent. What's up, Dominique? How are you today? Welcome in. Yeetle. I bought the last Modern Warfare 3, not the OG Modern Warfare 3. But I got like the mastery camos, and then I was like, there's nothing else to do in this game. Black Ops 3 is my favorite Call of Duty ever, though. Oh, there's still some grass on it. What the heck? Give a piece of the gummy. Nothing's hit the gummy shark quite yet. What's up, Nicholas? How are you today? Black Ops 7 deserved the yeah, no, Black Ops 7 and 6 both looked completely awful. I don't know what the fuck Call of Duty's doing. Yeah, that is true. That is true, Udall. But I mean, they haven't. But Battlefield 6 is awful too. I know people are saying to get back on it, it's better now, but it's pretty bad still. Is rotting from the inside. Yeah, exactly. Warframe for the win. What am I reading? What do you mean? Ah, there's the snag. There we go. Tetris all the way. What's up, Anton? How are you today? Welcome in. Ah, there's that snag again. Jesus. Guys, can we get 4 more likes for halfway to that like goal of 110? Hit that like, hit that sub, hit that bell notification. Consider becoming any level member or leaving $1 or more donation will get you written down on the Hall of Fame. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. You got SMTH? I don't know what that means. Good, how are you? Yeah, I've caught 2 so far. No, actually bigger size ones. About a slab. About that big or so. That's normally what I catch out here is the little small ones. What's up, Nicholas? How are you today? Welcome in. Nice. For bait and stuff? Yeah. What's up, Skeeter? How are you this morning? What's up, Tinkerman? How are you? It's free to play, doesn't spam me with cosmetics. Good stuff. Warframe? I played Warframe like a while ago. Like a long time ago. I didn't understand it. Also, Magic Ninjas in Space. I've never heard of that game. Thank you for the sub, Draxton. How are you today? Welcome in. Excellent. Oh, really? Oh, nice. Yeah, I caught 2 flathead on the other side of the highway, or not highway, the road over there yesterday. Caught 2 flathead, 3 largemouth, some crappie. I didn't have a scale, but one of them was about 20 and the other one was about 10. Oh, really? Well, I don't really throw catfish bait. I throw more like crappie and largemouth. And they just happen to also hit what I throw. We've caught 2 so far this morning, Draxton. 2 crappie so far. No, I don't think so, Edel. I wouldn't want any anyways. I hate all third-person shooter. Yeah, me too, Dan, me too. And ban excellent. Oh, yeah. I actually just started doing that. Yeah, no, I normally catch like 10 plus fish right here when I come. I've only caught 2 so far. I've only had the 2 bites. Yeah, I know. Fishing Stillwater, Oklahoma, Jackson at Boomer Lake. Excellent. Nice. Yeah, I've heard there's like an overpopulation of crappie in this lake. Took 17,000 out? Wow.
Right there is the fish facing the shad. The shad they jump. When it has the fish out there, you'll see.
Alrighty, see you later, Jackson. Never tell anyone you catch fish. Edel. There's that duck again. Thank you guys for 57 likes. We're over halfway to that like goal of 110. I think I'm gonna move the gummy worm or gummy shark over to this side. Just gonna drop it right here. What's up, Josh? Yeah, we've caught a bunch of decent fish out here before. Out here and at another lake. What's up, yo? Trees? Oh, yes, I've caught some trees before. No, I am using them as bait. I do YouTube, and I'm doing Halloween challenges right now. I actually caught a bunch of crappie off the gummy worms the other day. I haven't caught anything on the sharks yet, though. I thought I would catch a few, but I caught like 7 off of them with the gummy worms. What's up, Badger? What's up, 3L Twitch? How are you guys? Welcome in. We're in Stillwater, Oklahoma at Boomer Lake. Blue and white should give you contrast, and the bottom is too greasy. You might get a big cat. No, you're fine. What's up, driver man? How are you? Welcome in. Now, oh, I don't know if you saw me catch those 2 crappie or not, high school redneck, but those are the only 2 fish we've caught so far on today's stream. If we don't get a bite here soon, honestly, we might go back over to where we caught those flathead yesterday.
My grandkids were here, they'd eat in your vein.
No, I ate a couple of the gummy worms.
Made some big red, crankbait.
The what?
Louise and big red soda. Took a fishing. I had my 4-year-old nephew with me. I turned around, he was eating them. Ball. Big, big Louise and big red soda. And he was eating them. He was eating them good. Oh, catfish was good.
Yeah, I haven't had big red in a while. No, they don't. You don't. I know. I got those 2 bites like right where your bucket is down there. But other than that, I haven't felt anything. Is that sugar? All the fish fighting for 2. That is true. We have all the crappie half blinded and addicted to sugar after the other day. Alrighty, Cursed Handman. I mean, I think we might give this spot a little bit longer. I don't know how much longer, like 20, 30 minutes maybe. If I don't get a bite here soon, guys, I think we might go over there. We'll hop in my car and go over there. I think we might fish the other rocks. I'm not sure. We did have some storms come through. Not a big storm or anything yesterday evening, but I wonder if there's some storms around us. Could be affecting it today a bit. What's up, Not Joshin? How are you? W. Cursed Handman for that good luck, have fun gift. Thank you, thank you. What's up, you bro fishing? Yeah, we've caught 2 crappie so far, fishing with Hebron. Fishing for crappie and largemouth. And then catfish will also hit what we're throwing occasionally. Oh, there's a turtle. Oh, there you go. He's got one. It seems like they're just right there. Thank you guys for 61 likes. Something just jumped up next to my bobber. Hit my gummy shark. Man, what the heck? There's some dark clouds that way. I don't know if those are storm clouds or not though, but I know, excellent. I know. I mean, that part of the lake is deeper. It doesn't get, I mean, it gets fished, but probably not quite as much as this part. I guarantee you, too, a lot of people go there with crappie gear either. The few people I've seen over there have like bigger bass lures and stuff. Whoa. What's up, Leglify? How are you today? Welcome in. Guys, should I stay here or should we move? Because, I mean, we can catch those crappie all day, to be honest with you. And if they're not biting like they normally are, then I don't know how much, if I want to spend time here. Something hitting the gummy shark? It's like going outwards and the wind's not blowing that way. Now it's spun. See, there's the wind. I don't know. Now it's not really moving. That would be crazy. Excellent. I mean, if I could get that in. Something messing with it. It's kind of like spinning in a way that I don't think it's just the wind. But it's also really not doing a whole lot. You know what, guys? I think we're gonna hop in my car and go over there before this gets too much hotter today. Actually, I'm just gonna dump these in here. go. Little intermission here, guys. Let me gather my things and whatnot. The shark is shrinking. That's hilarious. We will be throwing this out too over there. We're not going to be going under the bridge like yesterday. We're just going to hit the couple spots we caught the flatheads and whatnot. Every time. There we go. Oh, man, this is where it'd be nice to have a scooter. Ooh, I almost forgot this. Excellent. One sec, guys. Good luck. Oh wait, I usually park over here. I parked over here today. No, I said we probably won't go under the bridge. We'll probably just hit the couple spots. Yeah, I mean, those guys, like, literally just ask, man. Fuck. Whatever. I'm not that upset at those two guys. They understood. They gave me my space still, and he was friendly, so. But it's still just like what you said about the eating out part. Excellent. And then they go exactly where I was catching them too. I was moving to the one side just cause, and then they go exactly where I was catching them, but it's a whatever. We weren't really getting any bites a whole lot anyways, so not too upset. Plus the crappie they were pulling out were a lot smaller than the two we caught. Look, they're moving now. Plus, the one guy that was talking to me was smoking a cigarette. It was starting to make my stomach and my head hurt. Anyways, short little drive here, guys, over just like across the street. Oh man, dude, I didn't even think about this. Morning traffic might be a bitch. Uh-oh. Yeah, look, they're fucking moving now. Like, what the fuck, man? No, they knew what they were doing. But it's still just like what Excellent said about like the dinner thing. And then also they didn't even ask. Or like he did ask later, but it was after he had already like started casting. Like it's a little simple. Hey man, can I fish off of this side? Will go such a long way. I don't understand why people don't do it. I don't know. But again, they pulled up in a certain way that I wasn't upset at them. I was upset at that lady and her kids because they pulled up with... She was already in a wheelchair because of her broken foot. So there's one chair. And then they pulled up with two other chairs. And then they, like, spread out on the dock. Those guys at least gave me my space. But again, like, it's simple. Can I fish next to you? Will go such a long way. Also, he's smoking that cigarette. I can't. Cigarettes make me sick. Not like being like, don't smoke cigarettes. I mean, you do what you want to do with your life. I smoke marijuana. I mean, so I like I said, do what you want. But personally, cigarette smokes, if I'm around it too long, it makes my stomach and my head hurt. All right, guys, I'm not gonna be able to read chat for a little bit longer here. I have to cross the street. As long as these people in the car line aren't dumb about it, which they're being dumb about it. Okay. That's neat. Like, red car could pull up. I don't like dumb people. The law says I have to see the back of the tire, so I'm gonna stop there and not move. Hopefully someone's smart and looks at that I'm fucking waiting here. Just literally as long as someone gives me space at the next red light. That's all. Thank you, truck. Look at that. A truck fucking towing a huge tractor thing is the one person that lets me through. Imagine that. The person that drives all the time understands the way the traffic should flow. Working 9 to 5. When I see a camera, I stare at the person. All right, we're at the next spot. Got my things and get out of the car. We're gonna go on the dam today, and then, like I said, we'll save. Unless we just don't catch anything off the dam, then we might go over there. Actually, no, we're just gonna go over there. Screw it. Who cares? I'm not gonna be fishing tomorrow, so. Alrighty then, guys, let's go. Yeah, these city workers were looking at me pulling up. Yeah, go work your job. Go be miserable. Go be a sheep like everybody else. Also, by the way, if you guys work for the city or have like a 9 to 5, I'm not speaking. Most of you guys in my chat are pretty competent and understand that I'm not talking about you guys, because the way I've had conversations with you guys, most of you that are working any sort of job that I might talk shit on, understand that you're just kind of working that job. I mean, maybe you like it. I don't know. Maybe you like it. If you like it, then that's a different story. But most of you guys, if you can't do what I'm doing or whatnot, or work a job that you like, you're working just to survive, so that way you can live and not be homeless and stuff. But you guys understand what I'm talking about. The people that were just staring at me pulling up there are the typical stereotypical sheep that just listen to whatever the fuck news station they listen to and they don't question anything. What's up, Al Fish Zone? What's up, Gary? Little walk here, guys, to the next spot. Or, I mean, we were here yesterday. Yeah, look. See how this traffic backs up? Oh, look, there's even people waiting there, too. I probably could have squeezed through one of the spots, but I didn't want one of the people in the car to react and then, like, pull forward and hit me. There's some really dumb drivers. There's just some dumb people, I guess. It's everywhere. It's not just here. Hey. What if we catch another flatty? Yeah, guys, those... It, like, pissed... Those two old guys pissed me off, but they didn't piss me off enough to where I wanted to get upset about it too much. Like I said, it literally just a simple question goes a long way. And they were friendly, too. That's also why I don't say anything to people that pull up, because also maybe they just don't know fishing etiquette or whatnot. Should we try right here first? Let's do it. And now, actually, now that I think about it, we won't need a rod holder on these rocks. Yeah, we're gonna fish like 2 to 3 more spots after this one, and then depending on what the bite is, it'll depend on how much longer we fish. What's up, James D? Boom. Suspending the gummy shark. Let's do it. Okay, let's get down here. Is it deep enough there? Yep. That should do. I mean, we're right here. Yeah, we didn't fish this little spot yesterday. There's the next little spot where you can get down is where we first fish. This spot is only like a couple feet deep though, so. Oh, we had a bite there. Or I ran over something. Or do we have something? No, yeah, we had a bite. Guys, hit that like, hit that sub button. Let's get 36 more likes for that like goal of 110. Honestly, this is what, like, when winter hits, this is what we're going to be doing. We'll be throwing around, just not gummies, obviously. It would be worms or something, worms or corn on this pole, on the orange pole that we have the gummies on. Is it getting hit? Fish. Ooh, green sunfish. Oh. God. Stupid balls, dude. Oh my God, we were getting a bite there. The stupid ball tree, bro. I didn't even realize that was the dumbass tree that was here. Or it was getting dragged and it went under. We got a green sunfish, second species though, guys. Let's get 3s in the chat for a third fish, second species. You know what? I'm not gonna... Okay, hold on. That should be good there. Oh. It went right under again. Okay, hold on. What is going on here? Let me get this green sunfish off. The ball plant starts striking again, guys. Oh, that green sunfish, 3s in the chat. Okay. Second species. What is going on here with this gummy shark? Oh yeah, Donovan. Well, good luck if you haven't caught anything. Good morning, James. How are you? Look, it's getting hit. Yeah, look. There's bites on it. It's probably a little green sunfish or a turtle. Let's just throw this out then. They just weren't biting at the dock then, guys. Or at least not what I was throwing. Those guys had worms or whatever. So... Okay, we're getting hit again. I'm just gonna wait till it goes under and runs to even try and pick it up then. Hell yeah, James, yes. Yeah, no, definitely some smaller fish. Like I just said, there's some bite marks on the tail there. That's exactly what was going on. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait till it like actually gets pulled under. We actually might need my rod holder too. Oh, we got hit there. I could put well, I mean, I guess the hook size doesn't really matter with the bait. We actually kind of need the bigger hook size for these gummies now that I think about it. I was gonna say I could put a like size 4 bait hook on, but now that I think about it, we actually kind of need this type of hook for what we're doing. Exactly, excellent. We'll find them. We just got to find a big enough fish or a hungry enough fish. There needs to be a rod holder that like can attach to like the end of your rod. So then that way you can just like take it out. like for rocks at least. Like obviously, like if you have your rod holder in the ground, like in the dirt or something like that, or the sand, it might be a bit different. But for like rocks, there should be like an attachment you put at the end of your pole for a rod holder that like extends the smaller poles. Obviously, maybe I should just have a bigger pole then, but whatever. Guys, are we at 3,000 subscribers yet? That's a million. Exactly. That's, yeah, freestanding, like, it like attaches to your pole. Like obviously if you get a fish on it, you wouldn't probably hold that part, but you'd be able to grab your pole in a way. You'd just be able to like, because it would only kind of work in rocks or like similar situations. Like if you're putting your rod holder in the dirt or sand, it's probably better to just keep the rod holder there. But like dirt or rocks like where we're at right now and stuff like that, I could see it working pretty well. $3K, we hit 3K. Thank you guys. Oh my gosh. Again, we'll be celebrating it on Friday of this week. Thank you guys for 3K subs. What's up, Hizzy? How are you today? Welcome in. If we weren't doing the gummy challenge right now, I would have put that sunfish on the hook. I would have gotten one of my bigger hooks out. Dan. Yeah, it depends on the dirt and the... Well, I just meant like if you have like a surface that's soft enough that you can stab the rod holder in the ground, you probably wouldn't exactly need like the attachment to your pole, because then you just, boom, you just like grab your pole out of the rod holder, because it'd probably be harder to pull it out of the ground. But like I'm saying, like with these rocks, if you're not like stabbing it into something, if you're just trying to like put it in between some structure to keep your pole, that would definitely be super helpful there. See if we can't get the Holy Trinity and then the quadfecta of the lake. I think there's some structure right there. I think we're about to move down to our left a little bit more. Oh no, that we got hit. Oh. That just went... My bobber like went under one way and then it popped up and then went down the other way. I'm watching you. I guess, yeah, if you had like a heavier enough weighted one with like a flat surface, like you could have a little flat surface and then you could also have like a little pole attachment too. Might need to put another grub on. This one's kind of beat up. This one's from yesterday too. I think it is, at least. Oh yeah, cursed Sandman. Yeah, I think there's some little fishies nibbling at us. Guys, can we get 34 more likes for that like goal of 110? Can we also get one new channel member for our other two goals that we have not hit yet? think those are just rocks or something I'm running over. They for surely are. Just the line directly to your bottom. Problem solved. If you looked, that would be a big fish alarm. You'd be like, "Whoa, what the heck?" Officer, it's just my line holder. A few more casts, and I think we're gonna move down the bank. One of these days, I'm just gonna take off after one of the people running at the lake here. I'm just gonna follow him. The pitch of the last cast, and we're gonna move down. This is not quite too deep right here. It's like 2 to 4 feet deep right around here. Welcome in, everyone. How's everybody's Wednesday going? Hit that like, hit that sub button. Let's get the stream to 110 likes. All right, let's move down the bank. We just had that 1 or 2 bites, and then they're just kind of grabbing at the tail here. Unless if there's just like a crappie sitting on it. Nope. What's up, Grayson? How are you? Alrighty then. This is where we actually caught some stuff yesterday. I guess we caught the green sunfish over there. Go down right here. Pretty sure this is right. Or maybe it was one or... No, it was right here. Because of this bush. Yeah, I was standing on these rocks, I believe. Yes. There we go. I think most everything we caught, we were like casting directly out or like to the left most of the time. I'll move that if I want to cast that way. We'll start right next to it though. What's up, Gaysor or Gakor, however you say your name? How are you? Sorry, if I butchered that there. Guys, can we get 33 more likes for that like goal of 110? Thank you guys for the 3K subscribers. Crazy. Crazy, man. Crazy. What's up, Cast King? How are you? Rock. I'm doing great today. I wonder if a carp would hit a gummy, you know? Ooh, baby, I love your way every day. Bing, bing, bing. I wanna give you more. It was on the bottom? Okay. I was thinking about maybe switching it to bottom. It's just because of the way the shark kind of looks. It kind of looks like a dead fish almost. But I guess if that on the bottom would actually, dead fish on the bottom kind of makes more sense. What do you guys, should I take the bobber off or keep it on? Because I was kind of just putting the bobber on there to see if we could get the crappie off the dock over there. Okay, I will then. Oh, I just scared something right there. Made some bubbles. Scared, I was jigging it around. All right, let's do it then. I mean, maybe like online. I like maybe on the internet somewhere, possibly. I don't think about like just like a bigger brand company. I don't think they have any. Right there would be good. I left it in my bag up here. Let me grab my grubs real quick, guys. I want to put a new grub on. We could also, I want to try and do sharks, just sharks, but if we get something on the sharks, we could also put the gummy worm and the shark on it. We're doing Halloween challenges right now, so we're trying to catch fish on different candy. We caught a bunch of crappie the other day on some gummy worms, and I bought some gummy sharks last night, so we're trying to do that now. Yeah, I know Wada Wada. I know. Like I said, we're doing Halloween challenges. Wada Wada. Wada Wada. Company seekers are too easy. Yeah, yeah. Hey, don't look at my feet. Okay, I'm caught up. Where do you want me to put a foldable chair at out on these rocks that are on an incline? Plus, I don't. That's not why I go fishing. I'm not gonna sit in one spot. That's not, to me, that's not fishing. If you pop a chair up and sit in one spot, that's just relaxing with some fishing poles out in the water. What's up, Declan? How are you? Nah, I'm joking. To each their own, though. But I don't. I like to be mobile when I fish. There we go. Sit on the rocks. No, my back's fine. I stretch and whatnot. I do this and I have an eBay business. Good morning, Ashby Campbell. How are you? So far, we've caught 2 actually slab crappies and then 1 green sunfish today. Our first spot we went to, we had some other people pull up, and then on top of it, they weren't really biting over there. It's called TNT Flip. It's linked in my description. It's actually my brother started it, and then he asked me to come on to help. So I do that and YouTube. No. Come out. Okay, hold on. I just got that tangled. Oopsies. Oh my god. What the heck? What the heck, brother? Sometimes, man, sometimes. Hold on, let me see if I can't pop this off. We're gonna probably have to retie anyways, but I'd like to get my jig back. Dang it. Okay. Got it. Oh, we didn't even bend it out either. It's just probably on something dumb. All right, let's get this knot out of my line now. Okay, we're just gonna reset this reel. Jesus Christ. Stillwater, Oklahoma, Boomer Lake. I do not have one, Gary. I don't. I've been reaching out to sponsors recently. No one. We've had a couple reach back and say no, which is still kind of cool. I will pick up that line when we leave. No, it's just fluorocarbon. Guys, you know, like braided line is not the only type of line that comes in different colors. Obviously, if you go to like Walmart or whatever, like your local store, they're probably not going to have too many different colored lines. But you can get all sorts of colored lines that aren't braided on the internet. Yes, I do. I have tried Zoom. It's just locally, any Zoom baits are a tiny bit on the bigger side than what I want to throw. Maybe if I found some on the internet. There we go. See you later, Chris Sandman. I actually have some Zoom worms in my house. Or actually, no. Actually, I take that back. If you were around, I've caught a few. Those were Zoom. They were Zoom grubs. Or they're like, I think they're called something else. But they're green pumpkin grubs and they're bigger Zoom. I have used those. I've caught some bass on those and crappie too, actually, now that I think about it. Other than that, though, I haven't caught anything on Zoom. Do you have $5,000, Wada, then? Or maybe not quite that much, but do you have like a couple $1,000 to spare me then so I can go do that? Because just the chart, if I had to rent, even if I didn't have a guide, renting a boat alone is going to be a few $100s. Then I have to drive to the nearest ocean, which is like 6 hours away. So there's gas money. Gas money is probably going to be close to $500, if not more. Then my hotel, because I'm not going to drive there and back. Like I said, it's 6 hours away. So I'd at least need 2 nights in a hotel. So if you got a few $1,000s to donate, then yeah, sure. Yeah, Wada, you can't tell me. Okay, Wada. Someone time Wada out, actually. You can't fucking be like, braided line is actually stronger than fluoro. You can't tell me that. And then when one of my mods be like, actually, and like talks with you back and has a conversation with you and you just take it as hate, like, that's kind of weird. He was literally like responding to your chat that you said to me. That's why I didn't respond to it, because I know when people chat like you are, I know that they're like, actually, you're supposed to be doing this. Well, fuck off, dude. I don't give a fuck. You're not the one on YouTube here. I don't care who you are. You're not the one that's gone from 500 subscribers to 3,000 within 6 months, if that. Like, please just stop, dude. Like, I was trying to be nice to you, and then you started being kind of a jerk, so. See, I appreciate you, excellent. Because you, oh, there we go, fish. Nice crappie again. He's long. 4's in the chat, guys, 4's. He's actually really long, what the heck? Look at how long he is, and he's not very, like, thick. Interesting. 4's, guys. No, I appreciate you, excellent, because that's, like, that's why I mod you. You guys, the mods help me with chat and stuff, but I've learned when people chat a certain way like that, that's why I don't respond to him. That's why I didn't say anything about after he said, you know, braided line is stronger, is because I knew he was going to not take it as, like, a conversation. He was going to take it as us hating or whatever exactly he thinks it is. Exactly, excellent, exactly. Like I said, I've done a lot of fishing, but I've never really had too much money. So I've only done a lot of local fishing. So obviously I don't have all this knowledge. But when people come in and talk like that, and I have 20 plus years of fishing experience here in this town, it's like, it's one thing when they come in and they actually just talk about different techniques. It's like an actual conversation is what I'm saying, versus what that guy did. It's like, I'm not gonna come into your stream that where you fish I'm not gonna come into your stream, into anybody's streams or videos where it's like their home state or home area where they're fishing and making content, and be like, you should actually do this. It's like they live there. They actually experience it day to day. Guys, can we get 25 more likes for that like goal of 110? Yeah, because like I said, it's one thing having a conversation about different fishing techniques, just having a conversation, versus coming in and just straight up like saying you're doing this wrong, you're doing that wrong. Even without saying you're doing it wrong, there's certain ways you can word your chats to where it comes off as, oh, hey, I do this, you should maybe try that, and then I'll actually have like a decent response to you. Anyways. Oh, no, yeah, I'm not worried about it. I'm just explaining. I'm just explaining my thought process with those types of people in my chat. Anchor chain, it's stronger. Again, he comes back on another account and he still just doesn't understand it. He's like, I'm sorry, but actually, like, dude, just say you're sorry and then we can move on. But you didn't just say you're sorry. You said you're sorry, and then you kept on going with what you were talking about. Like, that makes zero sense to me. Makes zero sense. Just say sorry. Otherwise, you're not sorry. What's up, Tornado? How are you? Dang it. Got it. Nice. No, stop it. You were rude to one of my mods. You came off as weird in chat, and then you were rude to one of my mods. What do you mean? What did you do? One of my mods, I just was ignoring you because I sensed that you were going to be a little bit weird with your response. But one of my mods is a lot nicer than I am and was actually trying to have a conversation with you, and then you just said, okay, bro. Now, whether you meant that as rude or not, it comes off as rude. Nice, Tornado. Womp womp. Guys, the worst thing you can do as a fisherman is compare the last day to the next day of fishing. I'll tell you that right now. I'm having a hard time right now not doing that because of yesterday was so good. It's like not every day is going to be like yesterday. Hey! Guys, can we get 24 more likes for that like goal of 110? And then hopes for the best. Yes, exactly. Come here, fishy fishies. I think we might be about to move down D bank. I'm just the guy who gets fish at the market. Exactly, excellent, exactly. Like, you can only learn so much from watching people fish on YouTube. Because you have to apply it to where you're at, too. Unless if that person lives around you that you watch. He can try again after 24 hours. Why are there a bunch of crybaby bitches on the internet, man? Why can't I see my messages? Why am I blocked? Did you not just listen to the past 5 to 10 minutes of me ranting? Like, fuck me, man. Anyways, I just had to get that off my chest. I was rude to someone, and now they're rude back to me, and I don't know why. But my English is bad, though. Like, I don't give a fuck, dude. No, excellent. I think maybe you're just getting made fun of from Streamlabs. Fucking John Wick. John Wick could come into my chat, and if he doesn't follow my rules, I'm gonna fucking time him out. Like, I don't care. The Baba Yaga could come, and I'll time his ass out. He can sit out for 24 hours if he doesn't listen to me or my mods. Huh, okay, excellent. I'll have to look at it then. Okay, stop bringing, like, why are we bringing up Braxton still? Like, it's been almost a week now since that happened, and you're the only person that keeps talking about him. He's not the only one that gets banned like that. There's a lot of weird people on the internet that come through our chat. The only reason I slightly even remember his name is because you keep talking about him. What's up, bro? Gas, how are you? Guys, can we get 22 more likes for that like goal of 110? I think we're about to move down the bank here. What is this? Largy. We get the trifecta, guys. Nice. He wanted that too. This guy's thick. For how small he is. Largy. Is this number 5, guys? He's kind of thick for his size. His, like, jaw area. Oh, that's bad. Look what just happened. Jesus Christ, he flipped. I'm sorry, buddy. Jesus. He flipped. And my thumb went up his gills. He's good, though. We got the trifecta today, guys. Whoa, he did a jump again. Okay, we'll stay here a little bit longer then. I did not mean to put my thumb in his gills like that. He almost flopped out of my hands, and I caught him. Excellent, nice. I played Dolly this morning when I was stretching and drinking my energy drinks and stuff. Working 9 to 5. It really sucks when someone like that dies, that really did a lot for a lot of different humans. And I mean, I've never really heard any controversy surrounding Dolly, so it seems like she was just a genuinely good person, and then she made some really good music and spread positivity and whatnot. At least she was 80, though. I don't think she died from Anything other than maybe just old age? What's up, Stick? Yes, it's a jig. It's a jig head. Yeah, the theme parks too. Yeah, because she has her own. She has like what I forget what it's called, but she has several theme parks. But then she also owns several other, like the Silver Dollar City in Missouri is also owned by her and her company. She owns a lot of different things, and they're like actually good theme parks too. They're not just like a cash grab. Let me do a theme park and theme it around me because I'm popular. They're like actually have good rides and they still like update. I watched this guy on YouTube. My brother actually is a Patreon member of his. His name is Carpetbagger. He goes to a lot. Oh, she died of cancer? Okay, I didn't know that then. Shit. I take that back. At least she was 80, though. I mean, fuck. That's pretty old. It's a decently long life. Oh, is that why she was kind of... That makes sense. That makes sense. Not to, like, be hateful or anything right here when I say this, but the last few, like, times I've seen her, like, in public, like, on doing a live performance or something, she kind of looked a little bit rough. I didn't know that she had cancer, though. Rest in peace, Dolly. Yeah. Silver Dollar City is owned by Dolly Parton now. That's the same. It's under the same company that owns the Dolly theme parks. No, when I used to live in Missouri, we used to go to Celebration City or whatever it used to be called. The other theme park in the middle of Branson that's not open anymore. When that was still open, we used to go there, Silver Dollar City. We'd go do all the putt-putt and different things. Went to the Titanic. I went to the Wax Museum there. Ah, I had no idea. I saw that like her like family posted some stuff. I just didn't really watch the video all the way through. I just watched it enough to be like, oh, okay, she did die. Guys, can we get 20 more likes for that like goal of 110? Yeah, these storm clouds, those are some storm clouds. There's not supposed to be rain today, or at least the last time I looked. There we go. Another crappie. Sixes in the chat, guys. Sixes. This guy's real colored up. Should we do a bait check, guys? Bait check on the shark? Should I leave it? Good fishing in Branson. I'm planning on a road trip to Silver Dollar City. Hopefully I can sneak in some fishing. I've never fished in Branson. I fished at Roaring River in Missouri for trout. But yeah, no, there's the lake, whatever lake that is. I forget the name. I've always wanted to fish that lake. I just want to live in a van. I want a nice van. Then I can travel. And then I can come back around and just park my van at my brother's house whenever I want to go and hang out with him. Because Melvin isn't a super active dog anyways. Plus we go for walks, so he'd be fine. Plus, he's getting older too, so. An RV and a boat. An RV would be nice, but I think for me, just me, like, I mean, you have kids. Just me and my dog, though, I kind of want like a minivan. Because what I cook, or what I eat on a day-to-day basis mostly nowadays, is like really easily, like all I need is a flame. A flame and a pan, and I can cook. I don't really need a kitchen other than maybe like a refrigerator and a freezer. The rest of the van would just be like a living space. Oh, we caught my line. Well, I guess we're going to do a bait check then. Oh, it's gone. Something got it. Let's grab another one, and we're going to stay here a little bit longer. Let me put this line up here next to my bag too. I think actually what we're going to do is save the sharks for another day at the dock, because like I said, we have a long time until actually it's Halloween. So I think I'm gonna put like 2 worms on, see what we can't get. Yeah, that'll work. That'll be nice, some nice contrast. What's up, little Dobby? If it was a cat, I feel like we would have seen the line move. Probably like some bluegill or something nibbling at it. Or it could have been a cat that like the gummy got mushy enough and it just sucked it up. Oh, we have a fish. Do we? No, we're stuck. Do we? No. Gosh dang it. Thought maybe we had a fish there for a second. That would have been hilarious. Never mind. It was moving for a second like I did. Come out of there. Dang it. Come on, I don't want to retie right now, man. You went fishing last night? Did you catch anything? Let's see if we can't pull this off. Oh, what am I on? What's going on here? That's why I feel like I had some fish. I'm like wrapped around this limb. Yeah, the hook wasn't even in it. It was just, yeah, nice. It's just wrapped around it. What's up, Daniel? How are you? Let me get this out of the water, then we'll get the worms on and throw this back out and fish here another like 20-ish minutes or so. If we don't get a bite, then we'll move. 12 fish, nice. Thank you. Boom, that should probably get something. Let's see. Send this one out too. Oh, look, a fluke. A little fluke. Yep, that should be good. Timbercat. I actually like that. I've never ever heard of that. I didn't mean to say that. I've never heard of that before. Said like that. I never ever. I don't know why I said never ever. Or honestly, the bait could have fallen off when I hooked my line and it just hit a rock the right way. I don't know. What's up, the real cozy? How are you? Guys, can we get 18 more likes for that like goal of 110? Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate everybody liking, subbing, chatting, donating, lurking. I appreciate everybody. Again, thank you guys for 3K subscribers. We just hit it today. We will be having a celebration stream this Friday to celebrate 2,000, 3,000 subscribers and a couple other things too. A branch brim. A tree pounder, or it's a really big dirty tree pounder. Maybe one day you guys can come fishing with me though. I can go somewhere and be like, if you guys live around here, come by. I will. Thank you. What is that? We've 6 times our subscriber count since January of this year. We were at 500 back in January, February. What's up, Paul? How are you? I'm doing good today. It's a decent day of fishing still. Got the Holy Trinity. Got those 2 slabs. Still pretty damn good day of fishing, if you ask me. Tomorrow I'm gonna go see a horror movie. Hopefully it's good. What's up, Trucker Tim? How are you? Working 9 to 5. Actually, I'm not too sure about gars here. If there are any, they'll actually probably would be in the creek over that way. Yes, there's carp and drum in here. I know Oklahoma does have gar, but I'm not too sure about this specific body of water. I need to look that up. Seven hours from you? Nice. Do we have something on this line? The line seems to be getting... Maybe I'm just seeing things, but it seems like the line is slightly raising on the water. Could just be the slight breeze, too. Thinking maybe it might just be the breeze. If we get a fish on that and it gets hooked, that line's gonna, boom, go real tight. And a few lessons. Ooh, I'll try and stop by if you can come by and remind us. Put in work, but I'm in the dirt. Working 9 to 5. Guys, can we get 16 more likes? Alrighty, we're back. I reset the connection there. I think we're about to move down the bank. Other than the 2 fish we caught, I haven't really had any bites. Something on this? Or is it the wind? I think it's the wind. What's up, Josie? How are you? Turtles in the half shell. Turtle power. Alright, last cast, and then we're going to move down the bank a tad to another little spot. Keep fishing. Guys, can we get 16 more likes and 1 new channel member for the last 2 goals of today's stream? Shout out Cursed Handman again for reaching that donation goal. Alrighty then. Let's move down to bank a bit. Not too far. Oh no! Not the oh well, it doesn't matter. It's the top of the gummy worm. Go down right here then. Screw it, we'll just put a shark on. They seem to stay on better than the gummy worms. We still have 1 gummy worm on though, but Did we fish right here last time? I think we did. Where did I stand at? I don't even remember. We'll stand right here. I actually don't think we dipped down right here. I can't really remember exactly where all we dipped down the other day. Thank you, Josie. Guys, can we get 15 more likes for that like goal of 110? Come here, fishes. Guys, should I go see Avengers Endgame in theater? I never saw it in theaters when it came out. And they're redoing it. They're re-releasing it this year again. I think I might go see it in theaters. Working 9 to 5. Oh no! I knew that was gonna happen. The more I was moving on this rock, the more that moved. There we go. That should be good right there. Fish. This is number 6, guys, right? Another crappie. 6 is in the chat. He's pooping. When I get off a 5, I should. Okay. No, I was really thinking about it. I was already wanting to watch Endgame again. I just don't have Disney. And I'm not going to buy Disney just for Endgame to watch it again. But as long as I can use my A-list for it, I think I'm going to go watch it in theaters. Avengers Assemble. 6 is in the chat, guys. We got 6 fish so far. 3 different species, though, today. Nice. We have a decent number. We have multiple species today. Anglers Assemble? Actually, that would be a good idea. The what? Do a live stream of what? Live stream PP rod of what? What you saying there? It's a snag. Anglers, that would be, I need to write that down. Anglers, assemble. Another largie. Sevens in the chat, guys. Sevens. Second largemouth of today. A little bit smaller than the first one, but I don't care. Gosh. Boom. Sevens in the chat, guys. Yeah, these storm clouds, I don't know if they're actually going to open up or not for us and actually be a storm here, but those are definitely holding some rain. Storm clouds are rolling in, the bite's picking up a tad. Also, other than the crappie, even the two flathead yesterday and the largemouth, they were all decently close to the bank here. They were in what you would call the red zone, 20-ish feet from the bank. Guys, can we get 12 more likes for that like goal of 110? Thank you guys for being here. Again, thank you guys for 3K subscribers. I would like to pause this a tiny bit more, but there's just, I don't want to pause it for, I'm already getting stuck behind rocks, so if I pause it any more than I kind of am, it's just going to get even more stuck behind rocks. I'm going to recast this guy and move him in closer. Now that we've kind of gotten all of our, most of our catches close. Whoa, what was that? What's up, Burka? How are you? Or Burak, Jesus. I think I did that the first time he came through. Oh yeah, the gummy worm is gone. Yeah, like right there, and then I'm gonna reel it in a tad. Like right there. Got it. I'm doing great today. How are you? I've got 3 crappie, 1 green sunfish, and then or no, I can't think right now. I've got 2 largemouth, 1 green sunfish, and then 4 crappie. Thank you for 100 likes. Let's get 9 more, guys. 9 more, and we'll get that like goal of 110. Then we'll hit 2 out of our 3 goals today. The last goal is that 1 new channel member. Yes, excellent. Yes. I just couldn't gather my thoughts there. Oh, nope, I'm gonna have to pull it. Dang it. Got it. And I got it, and then it got stuck again almost. What's up, Green River Trout? There's blue and channel cats in here. I've never caught a blue out of here. I've caught several channel cats. Ba-na-na, wait till I get my money right. Oh. Guys, hit that like, hit that sub button, hit that bell notification. We need 8 more likes for that last like goal. Or the like goal, whatever. What was that? Getting ready to mow the lawns, just stopped by. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. Hope you have a great day as well. Nice. I think we're maybe about to move down the bank again. Oh, you were singing it to the Kanye song, Wait Till I Get My Setup Right. I get it, I get it, I get it. I understand it. I connected the dots there. It just took my brain a couple seconds. What's up, Maxed Out Aviation? How are you? Nice. That's a pretty good sized fish for a creek. I mean, that's a decent sized fish anyways, but for a creek, it's a big fish. Oh. Had a little tappy tappy. Tappy tappy on my grubby wubby. I think on or probably not on the next stream, because maybe in the next stream we'll see. Definitely one of the next 2 or 3 streams when we're not doing the Halloween candy challenges, I'm gonna put like a crankbait or something on. We just had a little tiny something there. Something was grabbing my tail down there. Oh yeah, I see the fish right there. I think it's a little green sunfish. Ooh, that felt like something. Yeah, you got to be subscribed for 24 hours, and then you should be able to post in the community tab. Josie, I don't know what you mean by PP. Like what? I don't know what you're trying to say there. Like I don't know what you mean by PP. That part. Like what? And also, I'm not probably going to do a Rod of Fame. ever, to be honest with you. That would just get way out of control. I would have so many rods eventually and stuff. Plus, that would get really expensive. We'll keep it with the tackle boxes and whatever else we might find. Ah. Felt like a bite. What are you talking about, Olin? What fishing thing? Guys, can we get 3 more likes for that like goal of 110? And then I'll stop annoying you guys for likes. The fishing rod, actually this fishing rod, it comes with a different reel, but I actually have it tagged on my video under products. I think that was just a rock. Yes, there's carp in here. Have you not been around the stream this morning, Josie? Like we've answered that multiple times. Like I just wonder, do people just like put on the stream and then like not listen to what we're talking about? And then they'll ask a question and it's like, we just got done talking about that. What's up, Telemahose? I have a 1/8 ounce jig head with a 2-inch Yum curly tail grub, Christmas tree color. Two more casts after this one, and then we'll move down the bank once more. Depending on what happens there, we'll see what it looks like for the end of stream. Guys, we need one more like for that like goal of 110. Come on, hit that like button. Thank you guys for being here. All right, last cast, and then we'll move down the bank. Dude, Josie, what are you talking about, Rod of Fame? We don't have a Rod of Fame. We're not doing a Rod of Fame. Like I just said, what? Do people put my live stream on and just not listen to me? Like, fuck, man. Like, honestly, if you ask another question that we've already answered in stream, I'm gonna time you out. I really don't care. You're getting annoying now. Like, please, guys, if you're going to be here in my chat and want to watch me, like, can you do me and my mods the very tiniest bit of a favor and actually listen to what I have to say or actually read my mods' chats and not just ignore us and do what you want? Otherwise, you will. It's a very fast way to get banned. It's a privilege and an honor to be in my chat and stay in my chat. You will be removed very quickly if you don't listen to me or my mods. Oh, should we stop right there? Saw something jump up. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, no, that's going to be too skinny of a spot to stand. I don't want to have to balance like that, especially if we get a big fish. Let's go over here then. What's up, Bart? How are you? Right there. Go in. There we go. Thank you guys for that like goal of 110. Can we get one new channel member for our last goal? That was a bite. Like, I don't get it, man. I don't get it. People. Snagged. Got it. I don't really care. If you can't get along with chat, then just don't chat. Like, fuck. Josie was pretty chill the past couple days, past week anyways. I'm just tired of it, dude. We don't need these people in our stream for any reason. So they're just going to start getting immediately removed. And then every few months I'll do a mass unbanning. And if they can learn their lesson and come back, then whatever. But if not, they'll just get banned again. Good morning, Ernest. How are you? Yes, we've caught 2 largemouth, 4 crappie, and 1 green sunfish. Ass unbanning. Yes. A mass unbanning of the asses. Whoa. Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah. It's been a fantastic couple days. Like I was saying, guys, I'm glad you... I know mostly everybody listens and they understand what I'm saying and stuff, but I'm glad you guys stuck around with me and we survived this stupid heat. I mean, it's still decently hot. It's supposed to get up until like 95, 96, 97, whatever exactly the high is today. That's still like most other places in the U.S. will consider that actually pretty hot. Here in Oklahoma, after a month and a half of just constant 100-degree weather, I'll take anything that doesn't break triple digits. So will the fish, too. I mean, the water is already so much cooler. There for a little bit, when I would, like, touch my lures coming out of the water, my lures would be warm. Like, warmer than my skin is. Alrighty, guys. I'm going to try and get one more fish. If we get one more fish, I think we might call it. Unless if it just picks up. It's almost 10 a.m. here. Got something on the gummy worm. It's a cat. Okay, we got the line out of the way. Yes, dude. Gummy shark for the win, not gummy worm. This is a nice channel. I think it's a channel. It's not a flathead for sure. My rod just went right under, dude. Or over, not under. No, mister. Guys, we just got a catfish on gummy sharks. This, I need a scale, man. Right in the corner of the mouth. Boom. This is a fat boy. Boom, guys. This is definitely my PB channel cat. Oh. Sorry, mister. Boom. Think I got it in frame. Did he just poop? Bye. Have a beautiful time. Yes, 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 yes. What's up, Oreo? Haha. Guys, we just caught that catfish on gummy sharks. Gummy sharks. Hit that like and sub button if you haven't already. I'll show you guys in my bag here, but we just caught that catfish on. The Halloween challenges are going great. Yeah, we just caught this catfish on gummy sharks, guys. This is what we just caught that catfish on. Let me see if I need to retie this and whatnot, and then we'll get back out there. We'll keep fishing. I know I just said last fish, we'll call it, but I was not expecting that. Okay, yeah, we gotta retie. It's a bit frayed. Right there, okay. Heck yeah, guys. We're just gonna use a different hook too. After that, I like to use a different hook. Just cause. That was on a little 16th ounce hook too. Nice. Okay, so yeah, I had a feeling because at first we were fishing deeper. The last couple times we threw it closer to the bank there, we got one. What's up, Neil? How are you? Heck yeah, guys. Got the quadfecta, and we got the challenge done. I was about to be like, we're not getting the challenge done today. There's actually a little bit more fraying than I thought. One sec, guys. Is this hook right here? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Excellent. I had a feeling we might get something on it. Especially after, I just didn't know exactly what we would catch, and then after we experimented with it, I felt like that was our best shot, is what we just did there, and obviously it was. Alrighty, let's get one back out there then. So I need a scale and a net if we're going to be doing this more often. What's up, Colton? How are you? Okay, let me read Dan 1 sec. Let me scroll back. When you said last fish, nobody believed you anyways. Well, shut up. I was expecting like a crappie or maybe a largemouth. And then I was going to be like, okay, I'm done. Not that. All right, let me get a thumbnail again. Boom. Let's do it. All right. I did that part in reverse. All right. We were down here too, weren't we? Come on, just like sit down for me, Paul. Jesus. Now we're stuck. I was like, do we have another fish? Dang it. Okay, 1 sec. I need to get this pole. I need to gather my things here after that. What's up, King Cloudy? What's up, Preston, on the cow? Yeah, we've caught 2 largemouth, 3 crappie, or 4 crappie, whatever it is, 1 green sunfish, and now 1 channel cat. Dang it. Just part of fishing around the rocks. Who would have known? Who would have known? Come on, I just tied this on. I just tied this on, brother. Okay, maybe we weren't even hooked up on anything. Oh no, we were. It's slightly bent. We're good though. I'll just bend this back. It's not too bad. Everything's like, I'm fumbling everything right now. I'm dropping everything. Okay. What's up, everybody? Sorry, I'm trying to recover here from catching a catfish on a gummy worm. Everything kind of got all sprawled out there for a second. Where did I have it? Like this? I think it was like this. Yeah. Alrighty. We're back. Let's get back out there. Thought there was a catfish right down at our feet. It was just some shadows. Alrighty, we'll give this spot a little bit longer and then we'll probably call it after that. Oh, we had a little bite there. What's up, King Cloudy? How are you? The back of my legs are starting to sweat. And to be honest with you, I think that was just kind of right time, right place. I don't think the bite really is on or anything. I think it was just like right time, right place. The catfish smelled something sugary. Saw some blue and white. Because if the bite was on, we would have caught something other than that by now on the gummy worms or the shark worms. Hello, Giles. How are you today? Welcome in. Oh my gosh, dude. That pole bent over though. I wish you guys could have seen it. You know what I could do instead of like until I get a GoPro? I could just bring another camera out here on a tripod and set it behind us. And then when I make my highlight videos, you guys can get both POVs. So that way, like when I'm bringing the fish in, you guys can get this POV vertically, but then it can switch to a horizontal part when I show the fish off and everything. But also that might make this a little bit too chaotic with too many things I'm having to worry about. Just chilling. Yeah, we've caught 1 channel cat, 2 largemouth, 3 crappie, and 1 green sunfish. Oh yeah, was that number 9, guys? Right? 8 or 9 in the chat, whatever number that was. I don't know if you guys did it or not. You might have did it for me. Swing, swing chariot. Actually, now that we experimented with these sharks, this actually opens up. I can do a lot of different candies now that I think about it. As long as the water will somewhat like, not melting it, but like, just as long as the water makes the sugar come off of it in a certain way, but not too much to where it still stays on the hook. Because obviously we can use like certain things, like things that are a little bit longer, like gummy worms, or like my brother had the idea of sour straws. Like those obviously might work a tiny bit better like on jigs, but even those, like we can just now set on the bottom. I kind of knew what I was doing, but I didn't really think it through. Like catfish hits still marshmallows all the time. And so it's pretty much just like a sugar scent in the water is what they're going after. So as long as, like just what I said, as long as it puts off a certain amount of a sugar scent, I think we can fish about any sort of candy we can at least get on the hook. That is also a part of it too. We have to be able to get it on the hook. Oh my gosh. Really? What am I even on here? Probably went like right up underneath the rock or something. I blame James Gunn. Come on, get out of there. That's so annoying. No, that is stuck. That is stuck. That's not even moving the line. Okay, there we go. We're gonna retie this guy, because will be the second time I would have binned him back in. Gotta keep an eye out, or do I have it? I don't. Gotta keep an eye out on this rod. I'm actually just gonna grab my hooks up here. I'm gonna cut this real quick, my hooks, and then just walk back down. Thank you guys for 125 likes. Oh. I need to buy more of these hooks before Friday. There's the locust. Yeah, guys, we're coming towards the end here. Wah, wah, wah. That was an awful knot. What was I doing there? With more hook. Hold on. Jesus Christ, what is going on with my line? All right, let me retie this. Then we'll fish for another 20-ish minutes. I mean, I'll eventually catch another fish, but you can just donate to me if you want to. Otherwise, I don't do things for money. Most people that want to donate just donate, so no deal. Like I said, I'm gonna catch a fish eventually, anyways, on stream because that's the point of the stream. So, if you want to support me, you'll support me. Otherwise, I don't really care what you have to say. Then, if you're gonna talk like that in my chat. Thank you, W Nightshade. You'll be written down in the Hall of Fame after we get some casting done here. W Nightshade's in the chat for that $1. Man of his word. Sorry I was shit talking you a bit. I'm just a shit talker, guys. If you've been around, you understand. Yeah, sure. Are you gonna start protesting Streamlabs? Excellent. Get rid of Streamlabs. Get rid of Streamlabs. What's up, Real Outdoors? How are you today? Welcome in. Thank you, Troy. How are you today? Or my work was stopping in for some. Hell yeah. You just missed me catch a channel cat on a gummy shark. And then we've also caught 2 largemouth, 3 crappie, and 1 green sunfish. Or maybe 4 crappie. I don't really know at this point. Days like the one that stays like this. Oh, we were gonna bite there. I don't really care about the numbers, to be honest. The only reason I was kind of keeping numbers recently is because it was just crappie. We were catching 4 different species and whatnot, and size and numbers. I don't keep track anymore. Oh yeah, any size. But it's a bonus when they get bigger and whatnot. Oh, see, that's where I was headed down to before we stopped down, where we caught those 2 largemouth yesterday off those branches and stuff. This whole bank is just nice. Oh, hold on. Is that the wind or is something hitting my gummy shark again? Hell yeah, excellent. I'll keep an eye out for him after 10. Just keep track of species more than enough. I think it's just the wind. Now that pole bent over. No pike. No pike or muskie or perch here in Boomer Lake in Oklahoma. It's also freshwater. I don't know if you know that. Excellent. Oh my goodness. What's up, controls? Yeah, we've caught 1 channel cat, 2 largemouth, 3 or 4 crappie, and 1 green sunfish. Jolene. 4 crappie. Okay, there we go. So we are at, 4, 2, 1, and 1. We're at 8 right now. Yes, I just counted on my fingers. Alrighty, Real Outdoors, thanks for stopping by. Hell yeah, controls. That's cool. That's what fingers are for. Yeah, that's the only reason we have fingers is to count. If you guys didn't know. Other than that, they're pretty useless. Same with your toes. Toes and fingers are just for counting, guys. Before we had like calculators and technology, the human race could only count up to 20. I didn't know if you guys knew that or not. Fish. Number 9's in the chat for our 5th crappie. Boom. All right, let's see if we can't hit double digits also today. I know I keep saying we're gonna fish until this, and then I keep extending it, but I wonder if those Space Invaders have caught anything other than those crappie they were going for. What's up, Dennis? How are you today? What exactly is Xander again? I forget what Xander is. I've heard the name before. I forget what it is exactly. I'm pretty sure we don't have it though, because anything that's in this lake, unless if it's just like some rare random fish, I pretty much know what's in this lake. That line was raising. We're using this for like a searching bait. And then on this pole we have a gummy shark, a gummy worm shark. What's up, Scooter? How are you? I've always counted to 21. I see, Dan. I see. Yeah, guys, we've caught 1 channel cat today, 2 largemouth, 5 crappie, and 1 green sunfish. And the channel cat we caught on a gummy shark. Yes, like the candy. I'll show you in a second when I get back to my bag. Oh yeah, did it. It's not too bad today. He kind of tore up a little parts, but that was the worst part right there. Doesn't even hurt. I don't even feel it, to be honest. Just kind of looks bad. I put some Neosporin on it last night. Fixed it right up. Not before the other day. 2 days ago, we were doing gummy worms. Just straight up gummy worms, and we caught a bunch of crappie. And then today we brought out the gummy sharks, and we just caught just 1 channel cat. But before that, no, I've never caught fish on candy. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Working 9 to 5. I'm working with Jolene, working 9 to 5. Oh no, I didn't expect us to do as well as we've been doing with these gummies, to be honest with you. And the only reason I'm doing it is just because we're starting to do some Halloween themed stuff and challenges and whatnot. And so I want to get some content for Halloween. So that way, once it hits October, I can upload a couple videos in the beginning of October of us catching some fish on some candy. Ah, that would have been number 10 there. Thank you guys for 130 likes. Yeah, no, we're definitely, now that we've caught the way we've caught this with the gummy shark, it really does, as long as I can get it on the hook. As long as I can get it on the hook and it's not like too hard of whatever, I think we'll be able to catch a lot of different things on a lot of funny different candies and pumpkins and whatnot. Oh yeah, definitely like some spider gummies and different things like that for sure. There's a lot of different, but also Walmart doesn't quite have their Halloween candy out yet, so I gotta wait a couple more weeks. I suppose probably like 1 or 2 more weeks. They'll probably have their Halloween candy out, beginning of September. Right now they just at my Walmart's at least they just have the regular candy section, which they had like they had the gummy sharks, they had some gummy bears, the gummy worms, they had gummy snakes. I almost grabbed the snakes, but then I saw the sharks, and so I was like, let's do the sharks. We can do Swedish fish still. But yeah, once Walmart puts out their Halloween candy, it'll open up a variety of funny little things we can try and catch some fish on. I want to get to double digits, but my face is getting hot. I just like spinning reels. I don't know. I don't like casting reels. I just don't know I don't know. Do you have any special Halloween candy, sir? And then you guys like don't get a stream notification for like 2 weeks, and then you guys look it up and like it's like local Stillwater man goes missing after asking van for candy. All we have is this short little video clip of him getting kidnapped. He has yet to be found. I'll just try and get some Halloween candy for my stream, guys. I didn't know I was gonna get drugged and then kidnapped. What's up, Abdul? How are you? Oh, what was that? Might have been some structure. I think that was some structure. It kind of felt like a fish pulling on me, though. Yeah, what'd you have? Hopefully you feel better. All right, guys, I'm gonna give it like 5 more casts and then I'm gonna call it. It's almost 11 a.m. here. Other than that crappie and that catfish, that seems like the bite kind of has died down a tiny bit. I'm not really getting too many nibbles, not even on at least the first little bit on this bank I was feeling nibbles. I'm not even feeling those anymore. It doesn't matter though. We've had another great day of fishing. Dan, what's up, Timmy? A bunch of videos of older plus size. We've caught 5 crappie, 2 largemouth, 1 green sunfish, and 1 channel cat. Second cast, guys. We needed to write someone down too, right? It's like Dennis or something like that, I believe. Third cast. Too expensive. Two more casts, guys. So anybody remember that guy that just donated $1 not too long ago? I forget his name already. I need to write him down in the Hall of Fame before we get out of here today. Ah, another bite there, man. It's just the green sunfish. Nightshade, nightshade. I'm just gonna write down nightshade then. I can remember that. Nightshade. Last cast. Actually, we're gonna make one more cast. That was kind of a pathetic cast. I don't know why I did it like that. Alright, last cast. Alrighty, let me gather my things here, guys. Then I'll do the outro. Look at that. Oh no, I got it off. It's still on there. Yeah, guys, we caught that catfish with this guy. Not this exact gummy, but bum 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 bum. What's up, Frankie? Guys, if you guys are new here, we stream most every day as long as family, health, and weather allows. Oh, Nightshade's written down. Guys, take a drink of water too if you haven't already. I haven't taken a drink of water. Alrighty, guys, that's gonna do it for today's stream. As always, if you guys could drop a like, comment, share, subscribe, check out all my links, follow what you can, consider becoming any level member, or leaving $1 or more donation, will get you written down in the Hall of Fame. I also have a merch and an eBay store, which both support me. And yeah, I don't think I got anything else for you guys. No stream tomorrow. Taking tomorrow off. I'm gonna go see the horror movie Buddy, and then we'll be back out here on Friday. We'll be back out here on Friday to do the celebration stream to celebrate 2,000 subscribers, 3,000 subscribers, and a couple other milestones and different things that we've been hitting, and also just to celebrate the the support and the growth of the channel as we keep growing. So thank you guys for being here, and you guys keep supporting me. More come as always. Just I'm usually a man of my word, if you guys can't tell. I try to do most things I say on here. So whether it gets done quickly or it's a year from now, I have a lot of stuff that I want to do with this channel, with fishing and the future and stuff. So just stick around, guys. Obviously, you guys are liking the Halloween challenge stuff. I'm liking it. Weather's finally cooled off. We're catching fish again. It's about to be a good fall and the rest of 2026, guys. So thank you so much for being here. Yeah, again, no stream tomorrow. Be back out here on Friday, probably around 6:30 a.m. Central Standard Time, and we'll celebrate. I'll be eating 1,000 milligrams, and we'll be doing Halloween challenges, and we'll be fishing for like 5 or 6 hours. Even if the fishing's bad, I'll still stay out here for like 5 or 6 hours just to hang out with you guys and whatnot. But I think the fishing should be good tomorrow too. So, I'm trying to think. I don't think I got anything other than just thank you guys. Today was a great day. Caught 2 largemouth, 5 crappie, 1 channel cat on a shark gummy. We completed another Halloween challenge, and also 1 green sunfish. So thank you guys. Thank you. Also, by the way, guys, oh yeah, giveaway. We're gonna be running another giveaway soon. Details, just make it right now, be subscribed. Details on where and how to enter will be released on Friday in the community tab. And then I'll also let you guys know on stream on Friday that it was released again too. Oh, there's one other thing. Crap. There's giveaway. Oh, email. I have an email in my description of my YouTube, guys. You guys feel free to email me stuff. Literally, the only thing I don't want to do is have a conversation through email, like if we were to be text messaging each other. But like, if you guys have ideas, or you guys want to send me something, or so, I don't know. If you guys have any ideas or whatnot, or just want to get a hold of me when I'm not here, email is the best way to do it. But like I said, I'm not there to have text message type conversations. So if you guys end up doing that or spamming me, you'll just get blocked there. So, but yeah, anyways, have a good day to my mods. Have a good day to the rest of everybody else watching. If you guys are watching later on, have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good future. I'll see you guys on Friday for the celebration stream. Goodbye. Oh, tomorrow I'll probably be releasing... Actually, no. No, actually... I don't know. Look out for a highlight video either Thursday or probably Saturday. Either way, goodbye.